So this is automation game in which you have to build stuff and automate stuff like the normal concept. So we're gonna start by mining some stone. I have auto clicker, so it will be faster. And after we get some stone, we can build a kiln, which will turn stone and coal into bricks. So let's build one. And now we have to mine some coal to make bricks. And with bricks, we'll be able to make buildings. You will see. So for now, we have to make more stone and coal, and we have to make more kilns and maybe iron smelter. So now we have access to iron. And to make iron mine, we need some iron plates. So let's mine some iron by hand. And now we are mining stuff automatically. To make stone mine, we need more bricks and some iron plates. So let's do so. And we have some beginning of automation. It's not efficient yet because we are producing way less than we are consuming, but it's just the beginning. Is it a cookie clicker but Factorio? No, it's way better than cookie clicker because there is no clicking. I mean, in the beginning there is clicking, but soon I will build a factory, and with a factory we'll automate more stuff. Let's build a coal miner, which will automatically make the coal for us. It requires electricity to work. Do I have electricity? No. Okay, so I can press utilization bar, which will show me how efficient are buildings with stuff. Oh, I can make the coal power plant. So now I have electricity. Hello, Changy. Hello, the crazy bacon hair. Interesting nickname. It's a dark place clone. What is a dark place? I think I haven't played that one. So let's build more stuff. We have access to Red Science Laboratory, but we need some more bricks and gears. And to make more bricks, we need more stone. And to make more stone, we need more stone miners. And to make more stone miners, we need more iron plates. So let's mine some iron ore. Stone. And let's go with the Red Science Lab, which allows us to do some research. This is the most important research because it will unlock us the map on which we can build the buildings. So we need 40 science packs. And for now we have to build stuff in this starting building. So to make iron smelter work, we need more coal and more iron. So let's hand mine some stuff. A dark room. I also haven't played the dark room. What is that game? And here the utilization of everything is fine, but it can be better. We are missing iron because everything is being transformed into gears for the science bugs. So let's make more iron smelters and also more iron mines. A dark room. What is this link? Open source text-based role-playing game. I do not think Incremental Factory is similar to the dark room. No, it's not. From what I see, it's not, but maybe it is. Błażej, thank you for the follow. Do I have the alerts for the follows? Do I? I should have the alerts. Oh, I have the chat box, which doesn't work. Oh wait, it's working. I have the chat box. I can keep it. Do you want the chat box or not? You haven't seen the alerts. I think it's because I'm not logged into Streamlabs. Yeah. That might be a problem. Why it doesn't work? Like, when I press this, the alert is working. The Streamlabs is not connected with my account or something. Also, I got the follow from the CarCraft09 some time ago. Thank you. Can I set it up somehow? I guess I have to log in to Trupen. But I am login. What happened when I press this? Okay, I am still live. But do you want to log out? Yes. Okay, so I am both log in and log out at the same time, and the alerts are not working. And this is something I don't think I can fix right now. But thank you, Blazer, for the follow. And the Carcrafter also. Thank you. So let's go back to automation. We are missing more mines for stone, iron, and coal. Coal is also a bottleneck. The electricity also. Let's make more electricity, more miners, more. Yeah, iron smelter. It's fine. So we are net positive. We need some more of that. So everything is being produced. We are overproducing the gears, so I can make more red science labs. One more. And now we are producing more science bugs. So we have to get this science. And we'll get it soonish. Yeah, let's make 2 more labs. Oh wait, we are low on electricity. So let's make another power plant. Diego WDA, thank you for the follow. I don't have the alerts because I broke something. I think it's not me, it's the Streamlabs, which is broken. Akero Homebrew. What is this nickname? Akero Homebrew. Wow. Thank you for the follow. At some point, I will learn how to read different nicknames. Hello, Diego. What is this emote? Oh no, it's some anime stuff. Gross. But here, we have the automation. Let's research this. And we have access to map. This is how the game looks like. You are building those little squares or rectangles. You connect those. Let's build one. You connect those, and they are producing stuff for you. So this production will make bricks. Yeah, let's go with the bricks. So this is making bricks. I mean, it's not making bricks because it don't have the resources. To provide us with resources, we can either make them here or build another production and connect it. So for example, we can connect this production with a line that is providing coal. And now, instead of building coal miners here, we can build coal miners there. there. And all of the coal is going with this line to the brick producer. But the brick producer also requires stone, so we can either build another production cell and connect it, or make the stone miners here. I'm gonna place them here because we'll get access to better stuff later when it comes to buildings and connections. So this is a temporary solution, but it's working. However, we have problem with electricity, so I'm gonna make the electricity cell. You are making me the coal power plant. Let's build a few, and I'm gonna connect you with the coal. So the coal I'm mining here, let's build more miners, is being transferred to the brick factory and to the coal power factory. Coal power plant, yeah. Yeah, the game looks very simple, but it's a lot of fun with this game. Like, it's only the beginning, but it will get better. Is that basically a programming? Kind of. Now, to use the bricks, we have to put them to a headquarter. So let's transfer those. And we are transferring the bricks. Now we can see here, we are making the bricks. And there we have the bricks. Also, let's look at the research. We unlocked some new stuff. Let's see what we can do. We can unlock the steel mill. We can increase the transfer speed. Or we can unlock the node. The node is a very good thing. So let's unlock the node. And we cannot build the node because we don't have the steel. So let's unlock also the steel to build a node. And here I want to make some steel, but that requires more iron smelting, but that requires more coal. But we can get the coal from here because we have dedicated coal production. But let's just make more coal. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be enough. And here, instead of making coal, I'm gonna remove those coal miners because we are importing all of the coal. And now we can mine more iron. Oh wait, it's iron smelter, not the iron mine. Here's the iron miner. So now we are producing some iron plates, some steel, science packs, and we can build a node. It would be also nice to have the extraction cell, which is this. No. Warehouse. Production. No, this is not. Logistic, construction, general buildings. So I already played this game, so I know some stuff, but I don't know order of unlocking all of this stuff. Thank you, Bucket XD, for the follow. Thank you. So we basically need to improve our production of science packs. So let's make the production. And this production will do only the science packs. So we'll take from here gears. And to make science packs, we just need the gears. Okay, so that's very simple. Instead of... But... Oh yeah, we need more gears. So that should help. And do I need to transfer those science packs? I think I do. So let's do this spaghetti. It's already becoming a mess, but it will become even bigger mess soon. Let's look at the research. Yes, we definitely need more stuff. You was the guy who left the comment about the Bionicle in the last video? If so, hello. Trupen streaming. Yes, I'm trying out my new internet. I hope there is no lags and the stream is smooth. I also want to get used to streaming to see how it is. To read the chat, read the notification, and play the game at the same time. And right now I'm failing. Because it's hard to play the game and read the chat. Like I forgot what I was doing. Hello Gimatia. Hello. I'm trying some streaming with some new game. We just started. We have some basic automation. We have our main building. We have the bricks factory, power plant, coal mines, and this red science packs factory. And we want to expand, but to expand we need more science packs. Right now we have 300 science packs, and to get a new technology we need 400. Okay. Yes, I got my fiber connection. I finally have access to some good internet. So here is a problem, because we have the production of coal, but it has only 3 connections. And this is why we have the node. Node do not produce anything. You cannot build any buildings in it, but it has 20 connections. So let's remove all of those. Connect the coal to the node. And now, from node, I will connect those buildings. And now I have more connections. So there is no point in making more coal miners, because the bottleneck is here with the transfer speed. And to make new production, we do not have materials for it. We don't have the gears. We need more gears production. So this should help. Let's also make more iron smelters, iron miners, more gears. And I'm gonna destroy the coal power plants. And I'm gonna put all of the coal power plants here. I'm trying some different game because I cannot stream the Factorio Space Age, so I have to try other stuff instead. I was thinking about doing some Factorio speedrunning, but I have to get in touch with some speedrunners to coach me. Satisfactory is not optimized, and yeah, it doesn't run well on my computer. This game also doesn't run well on my computer in the late game, but it's not me problem, it's the game's problem. Okay, so I want to make more iron. Iron smelter. This is taking coal as input. And also we want to make the iron miners production. So this is making a lot of iron. Let's connect here. Iron ore. And the connection is the bottleneck. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna build a node for iron. And here for iron. And this is not helping, but it's a future proof. And iron is going to main building. This game indeed looks like it should run on potato, and right now it's fine, but when you have a few thousand of those squares, it's starting to lag, but it's because the game is in early access and there is still a lot of stuff to improve. And to improve this factory, we need more research. Increase the output speed. Yes. The ability to copy and paste stuff. Yes. And we have the extraction building. So that means we can get rid of this. We don't need you. So let's remove that. This is the extraction building. It's used to extract materials. So when we build the iron ore mine here and connect the node, we are producing way more iron. And the transfer is very fast. Let's also do the same with the coal mine. So let's delete this. Let's make the production. Connect with the coal. And here we're gonna make the coal mine. Wait, is it? I put the wrong building. It should be the extraction. So extraction, coal, and let's extract coal. So now we have a nice production of coal. Let's put it in a nice way, like this. And also we have a production of iron. So let's build it here. This will go up. Let's build more electricity. So now we have way more than enough electricity. Or let's maybe focus on this building. So the transfer is too slow to deal with this amount of input. So instead, we're just gonna copy and paste it. So when I hold Alt, I can copy and paste the building. So now we have two buildings with the same amount of connected spaghetti. Drones now have to build it. And it's working. However, these have only 8 inputs. So instead of going direct to the headquarters, we're gonna build a node and connect the iron plates to the node. And now from node, we'll go to main building. Let's put it right. Okay, what's going on in the chat? It is somehow based on Factorio. It's definitely inspired by Factorio. There is the red science pack, there is the green science pack. So there is some inspiration from Factorio. What do you think about city management games that have a detailed resource simulation as well? With new internet, I want to check out more games. So maybe I'm also gonna try out some city management games. So, the current task is to make more red science packs. So, production. And the production, let's make red science packs. To make red science packs, we need gears. So, when I drag it here, I can choose what I want as input. So, node, gears. Now we have to make a production of the gears. So, production, gears. Here, gear press. The gear press require iron. So, I'm gonna take iron from this node. And this is making me the gears. Then the gears are being transformed to the transferred through the node to red science production. But there is a bottleneck with the transfer. Do we have anything which we can use to increase the speed? Yes, there is the increase of the speed, but it requires better science, which we don't have. Will you accept game via Steam donations? So, when it comes to the Steam game donations, I'm getting the notifications from you that you're giving me the games, but I usually don't accept them because I have way too many games to try out first. So I don't need more games to my library to just stay there not being touched. Like for example, I have Satisfactory for like 4 years and I have 5 hours in it. And at some point I should play that game. And it's not only Satisfactory. There is way more games that I should play and they just sit in my library. This is why we are trying out the Incremental Factory. And we are making red science. But we are not outputting the red science. So let's output it to a node, red science. And that red science is going to the main building. Here. This is the red science. So I'm gonna connect it here. So now we are making more red science, or what is the bottleneck? The amount of gears throughput. Okay. Dropping the frames, or it's your internet. So according to mine data, I dropped 0 frames. That's good. Usually I was dropping a lot of frames. Okay, I want to place everything in a nice order, make it look cool. Yeah, this looks cool. So we have a nice production of the red science. What should we do now? I think we should make a production of the bricks. So yeah, let's go with the bricks. We have one building for the bricks. But let's disconnect it and we're gonna use the nodes. So here is the bricks production, but let's remove the stone miners and let's make it as a pure production of the bricks. So it needs as input node of stone and it needs as input node of coal. And then it will output the node of the bricks. And from node of the bricks, it's going to the headquarter with the bricks. Now we have to supply those nodes with the materials. We have the bricks here, I mean the coal. So let's connect this coal node with that coal node. But we also need to supply this node with the stone. And to do that, let's build the extraction. This power plant can go somewhere there. I don't need this now. Gonna look for some time. Yeah, sure. The main bus. No, I'm not gonna do the main bus. I'm just going full spaghetti. Okay, maybe some spaghetti with some order. But the spaghetti is the goal. So the extraction is going for the node. And it's gonna take the bricks. You are making with the stone miners. And from this node, I'm transferring the bricks here. I mean, this the stone rocks. And now, with this, everything should work. We have the coal, we have the rocks, and we have the furnaces. And we are making... Okay, so the bottleneck is with the output. We can maximally make only 8 per second. However, is there... this is the research to upgrade it. Okay, so we cannot upgrade it for now. But we can definitely go bigger. So I'm gonna copy this and place it that way. Also, let's move it here. I can also select multiple building, and by holding Alt, I can duplicate those. And when the bot's gonna build it, we'll have a nice supply of the bricks. And we need bricks for this research, because it unlocks us this beautiful screen. What could be the tiered input on the brick production? The brick production? It's 2 inputs and 1 output. So we are using all of the inputs. Also, let's make it nicer. We unlocked a new screen, which is the excavation. When we press dig, it will respawn the monsters around, and we have to kill those monsters. Okay, so seems like the first round is without the monsters. And I wanted to show you the monsters. So now when I press the dig, they are the monsters that are attacking the main base, and we have to defend it, because otherwise they're gonna eat it. There is the half. So let's stop the fight. And we have to build the towers. But to build the towers, we have to research the towers. And to research the towers, we need green science. That means we have to make the production of the green science. Oh, I can zoom out, and now look how cool it looks like. And right now it's only the beginning, but later it's gonna look even cooler. So, I want to make the production of green science packs. Let's look at the requirement. Bricks, okay, that's good. We are producing the bricks, and also copper cables. But we have to make a smelting for the copper ore. We can do so. But when it comes to building, it's a very useful to go from the back. So, no, that's a wrong building. Production. We want to make green science bags. So when I build this, there's a problem with the copper cables, because like in Factorio, they are not very space efficient. And with only 3 green science bags productions, we would need 36 per tick of copper cables. So I wanna build the copper cable production inside of the green science producing cell. So let's build. Now we are stable with the copper cables, but if I build one more, yeah, it's good enough. Now we have to provide this building with bricks and copper plates. So let's start with the output. Node, green, there is the output, and the output is going to the main building. Now this needs the inputs. So for input, it needs copper plates, which we're gonna turn into the copper wires, and it also needs the bricks. So node, bricks, and it also has the bricks. Now we have to put bricks to this node, and we need to provide this with a copper. So here, cannot afford this cell. Why? I don't have the steel. What is wrong with my steel production? Steel. So the steel is working, but it's very slow. Let's make it faster. So iron miners. Do you want to keep the iron miners here? Have the supply of iron, 16 per tick. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Yeah, the game is like building the city blocks. And when I unlock better drones and build more spaghetti and have more stuff to copy and paste, it will unlock its true potential. So here, out to the node, copper plates, and I'm gonna build the smelting for copper. Production, copper plates. You are making copper smelters. Let's build all of those. And you are getting copper ore, and you are getting, I'm gonna do this. You also need the coal, but instead of building the coal, I just gonna copy this, Control C, Control V, and we have a working node with the coal production. I just need to connect it here. And do I want to directly connect it this way? For now it can stay like this, but for copper, I will build another node. And this node will be for miners. So I have the extraction, copper ore, and you are making me the copper miners. And this is working. This is coming here, here, and we should be making the green science packs. And we do. So now we can see what is the bottleneck. We can see that the bottleneck is the amount of copper plates we are producing. And the throughput is a big bottleneck. But for now, we can just copy those cells. And it will fix our problem with production. That wasn't a smart idea. Because, you see, we can use 64 ore per tick, but we can transfer only 16. So when I copy and paste those buildings, we have to build all of those smelters which are not being used. But soon-ish we'll change that. Okay, so we can change this or that. Or both. So now it should fix our throughput bottlenecks. Yes, now the bottleneck is with the production of copper. So let's copy that. And after the bots build that, we'll increase our production of copper by a lot. Yes. And the lines are getting greener. How is the coal? We are producing 24 per tick and we are using just 5. So the coal is very efficient. Here it required 27, and so we can just grab all 4 of those and we can copy and paste them. And this is the beauty of this game. We just make a simple design and you can just copy and paste everything. And for now, there are no trains, but the game is in early access, so I guess there will be a lot of changes. They definitely need to improve the performance, because later in the game it's very, very laggy. Even so, it should be very well optimized. I think here we have a bottleneck with the stone, so let's copy and paste that. This should help. And also, do we need stone for anything to build? No, we just need the stone bricks. I also gonna look at the excavation. And here to build a floor, it requires steel and stone bricks. Okay, for now I don't need that. Wanna link the Steam page? Yes, but Discord. I'm using the Nightbot, so I can go to the Nightbot and I can add a command for it. Commands. Incremental Factory. So new command, exclamation mark key, and the response will be the link to the game, or maybe not the key. Maybe exclamation mark game. Yeah, exclamation mark game should work. And it's working. Yes, the game name is literally Incremental Factory. I can use the add command. I'm new to streaming, so I don't know what commands I can use and how they work. This call seems like a little bit of bottleneck, so let's duplicate that. Also do the same with call, because those are not very green. So I'm gonna duplicate even more. Do something like that. And now we have to wait for bots to build the stuff. And we are producing more coal. I mean more iron. Oh. The bot command for this channel are available. So maybe there is no add command. I mean they should be default. Commercial, commands, filter, regular song, title, winner. Choose a random user as a winner. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with that. This looks super fun, but I mean, this game is like 10 hours long if you are not very efficient. So it's like a one-day game. It was like today's game for me. Very cool. So here we have a bottleneck with the copper. Because we have no enough copper. Those two miners are working but by full efficiency at 100%, and this is not enough, so let's copy those and paste, and this should increase the production of copper. Let's look at the research. So we can increase the production of our extraction buildings. Let's do this and let's see. Now they are producing 30 per tick. Nice. Production and extraction have more connections. We don't need this research for now. Warehouses. Let's research the warehouses. Now we have access to warehouses. So instead of connecting everything to the main building, we can build a warehouse like this and connect the output to the warehouse. And from the warehouse, we can use those in the research. It will be a globally available stuff to research and to building. So we have the production of science, of green science, and maybe let's look at the red science, because it's very, very slow. Hello, Mooncake. Welcome, welcome. LW56, hello. Welcome to the stream. Or like I said, I'm doing some streaming. Check out my internet. I'm trying out game that is not a Factorio. It's a Incremental Factory. And of course I have some bottlenecks in my factory. Let's see, the bottleneck is with the iron, but I can just copy this and paste it like that to have more iron. When bot's gonna build that, I will have more. But here the problem is with the throughput. So I have to copy and paste the production of gears. 4 buildings should be enough. Let's space them nicely. Later we'll get access to building more drones, and the drone task will be faster, because right now it's taking them forever to build any new construction. Let's make it nicer. Research, energy consumption, machine gun, and turrets. We definitely need to research this technology to build gun turrets and defend our base from the monsters. But let's also unlock the electronics. And we have the problem of electricity. But luckily, we have the production of electricity here. And we can simply just copy and paste this building. But instead, I will build another node for coal. And this node will be dedicated to the power production. There is one power production, and I just duplicate it to have 2 times more electricity. This is just Unreal Engine visual coding menu. Kind of. Yeah, it's definitely looking cool. We duplicated the amount of electricity we are producing. And now I think we can focus on this screen. Here we can build the base, which will fight with the enemies. But we are missing bricks, because this turret costs 3,500 bricks. And to have more bricks, I need to put bricks into the warehouse. Yes, that's true. Because the warehouses share their storage with other warehouses, but the main building do not. So soon we should have enough bricks to build our first turret. And we have that. But to build another turret, we need 6,000 bricks. And we currently can store 4,500 bricks, which is not enough. To make more, we need to construct the warehouse. And the warehouse requires rough rocks. That means we need to connect this node with the warehouse. And right now it's looking nice, but this connection will make it look ugly. Now you can see how this game gonna look later when I connect all of the stuff with each other, and yeah, there will be a lot of mess. In this game there are no biters. I mean, we have biters here, but they do not look like biters. They looks like a placeholder, and I guess it's a placeholder for now. So we are collecting more bricks, but it seems like the production is a bottleneck. So I just gonna copy this and paste it here. Like that. This should improve our production of bricks. And soon we're gonna get access to another warehouse. We have enough steel, bricks, and we're just waiting for the rocks. But wait, it requires 5,000. There is 2. We're not gonna build another building, another warehouse, because we don't have enough space. That means we have to defend this wave with just 1 turret. And to prepare, I'm gonna build more floor. And I'm gonna place some walls like this. And let's start the wave. There are the biters. They want to destroy the drill. But our tower should be enough to defend us. Let's see. I think I should have built more walls, because they are eating through them pretty fast. No, I think I'm gonna be fine. I guess... yeah, we are fine. Everything is fine. We also unlock the game speed too, so I can do this. And now we are producing 2 times more resources. Let's go back to the map. And here we can do... can we do anything new? We have to unlock the quartz and the silicon to do some progress. Or let's look at the research. So actually, there is this research which will increase the capacity. Oh, we can research that. So this is very useful, because with that research, we'll be able to build more turrets. We need 6,000 bricks, so let's build it here. And the next tower requires 10,000 bricks. To do that, we'll need to build another warehouse. Another warehouse requires more bricks and more steel. So definitely, the production of steel is a big bottleneck. And it's a big bottleneck for the whole game. That means we're gonna make a production of steel. I will start by selecting production of iron, copying that, and paste it in here. Wait, why it's making... okay, this is making coal and this is making coal. Ah, there was different color. I was wondering if there is something wrong. But no, it's fine. So we have the production of iron. Now this production of iron is going into production of steel. So this node will take iron. And from this node, we're gonna make the production of steel. So as input, we want, of course, iron. Here, steel. Steel needs just the iron. It don't require any coal, which is good for us. From here, we want to make the output to the node with the steel. And the output will go directly to our warehouse, which we cannot afford, because we are missing steel. So for now, the steel will go to the main building. And we have to wait for stuff to get built. What's going on in the chat? Yeah, we are just dealing with the city building of blocks. But the game it's so cool. It's very simple, but gets more complex in the late game when you have to deal with new recipes. It's also a good approach to build nice scalable designs which you can reuse. Like for example here, I did a mistake and I'm not using all of the iron smelters. So now let's fix that, because later when I copy and paste that, it will be not very efficient. So I also have to do the same here. And this should make me more iron now. I think it's the same with the steel. Yeah, I can build more of the steel. So the bottleneck is with the outputs. Yeah, it seems like a bottleneck, but I can simply do this. And now we just doubled the production. The big bottleneck now for the factory is the amount of bricks. Let's look at the brick production. What's the problem here? The throughput. The throughput is the problem. So we're just gonna do this and copy and paste that. We just doubled the production of bricks. Very simple and efficient. Can we build another warehouse? We're still missing some bricks, but soon we should get those. Yes, and we have the warehouse. We can use this warehouse to take the steel or to take the rocks. I'm gonna do both. So let's remove this connection. And the steel will go to this warehouse. I'm gonna place this warehouse here and move the whole steel production to the left. There is our steel production. Because I took the coal production. So instead of this ugly connection, I'm gonna connect it here to the warehouse. So now it's less ugly. How much time do you have in this game? I have like 20 hours. I beat this game once, so I know some stuff. But it's simple to learn. Like, I have a lot of hours in Factorio, so I can reuse those. Let's see, what is the bottleneck? This connection seems like we are not producing enough of rocks. So I'm gonna duplicate those. And let's make them more compressed. Yeah, now it's cool. So what is the task to do now? We are not producing enough stuff, or do we? To make another warehouse, we need 9,000 rocks. So we have to wait a little bit for the rocks. And the warehouse. So let's disconnect the steel from here. I'm gonna leave the warehouse just for the rocks. And there will be the warehouse just for the steel. Now everything is nice and working. Seems like we can double the production of iron for the steel. But this might be a bottleneck. I don't know, we'll see. Let's look at the excavation. Can we build another turret? No, because we are missing bricks. We need 10,000 bricks, which we have right now. And now we have to build more floor. So let's build it like this. More bricks. That means we have to improve the production of bricks. Which we are doing right now. Right? No, we are building this. We are improving the production of steel. And we are lacking with resources. So I'm gonna change the setting that fail building will be pushed by 1,000 tasks further away. So this way, when we fail to build a building, it will be pushed away and we'll have a chance to build a different building, which might require different items to build. How is the electricity? It's still fine. So we have to wait a little bit with building the iron. Maybe I shouldn't double that. So I think we can increase the game speed to ×3. It should help a little bit. This looks like a chart from work. Yeah, a little bit. But the game is cool. I'd recommend it. So here we are failing to build those buildings. The reason for that is I think it's a bug. Copper plates. Wait, we need we need copper plates to build those buildings. That's interesting. However, we have copper plates here, so I can just do this and have the copper plates. Yes. I don't know why I need copper plates to build those buildings because they do not require copper. I don't know. So this is the stone production. We are making the bricks. Maybe I also want to put iron into a warehouse. So I'm gonna connect this. I cannot move. Oh, I moved. So now we also collect some iron plates. The same is for the iron gears, which we need to put in the warehouse. So we'll steal those and put this into the warehouse because it will be useful for the production later. Hello, I'm doing some streaming. I don't want to try Factorio because I want to do the speedrun with the Zasper telling me what I'm doing wrong. And because of that, I'm trying out a different game. That's like dragging a belt across the main bus. Yes, but we cannot afford another warehouse. So there is like no way to fix that. I can put it here if it looks better, or there. I can put it here. Also, when it comes to the main building, it's good in the beginning, but later it's getting useless. So I don't know if I want to keep it like this. For now it can stay. Let's look at the research. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. We are bottlenecking by the storage for the red science because we are not putting this into the warehouse. So we need to put it here. And that should help by a lot. Also, I can put it here. So now we'll get access to new research. I can research this, which we don't need for now, and I can research better electricity consumption, which we don't need, but we can research that. What else we can research with red and green science packs? More damage, and that's basically all. Can we build another turret? 15,000. We cannot. So instead, we're gonna put the towers on the corners like this, and we're gonna build a lot of walls, and we're gonna try to survive another wave. I hope it's enough walls because we are missing bricks. Okay, if we are missing bricks, that means we have to improve the production of bricks. What is the bottleneck? The throughput is the bottleneck, so I can do this, which would help with the throughput. Are you working at full speed? No, because throughput is a bottleneck. Can I fix the throughput? I think I can when I do this and just copy and paste that. First, let's see. Yeah, it's correct. So, like that. And that should fill this hole with the amount of throughput. Excavation. More walls. I ran out of music. Okay, now the music is still working. So let's dig. Let's see. The funny thing is, this is the supposed way to go through level 3, because you cannot build more turrets since you are limited by the warehouses. You just have to build more walls. It's stupid, but that's the way. Wait, is my still average stream bitrate too high? So I am used to getting the alerts that my stream is unstable because my internet is unstable. But now I'm getting alerts my stream is unstable because the bitrate is too high. My internet is too fast now. Yeah. So we barely lost any walls. That's cool. I'm gonna expand the floor so we'll be able to place even more walls in the future. And in the base, we are still expanding the stone production. So I guess we can just go for another round. We should survive that. The problem with spamming defenses in this game is you cannot spam the defenses. You can build only 3 turrets in the early game, and you just have to build more walls. I hope this is enough walls, because they are going through them pretty fast. Yeah, but I hope we'll be fine-ish. Do we? Okay, that's getting problematic. I don't know how tanky are those worms. There is the health, and it's going down fast. It's going down very too fast. Okay, that's going to be close. I think we're gonna survive that. Yeah, there is the health bar. We won. We are not cooked. We barely survived. And the answer to that is more walls. Yeah, we need more bricks. So the base is already starting to look cool. But I want to go with more space efficient way. To do that, I'm gonna make some blueprints. Instead of keeping nodes this way, I'm gonna duplicate 3 more nodes to have like a node of production for the stone. I'm gonna change the name to stone. 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 And let's pick the stone color. Now, I'm gonna sort those production cells like that and like that. Now, all of those nodes are in this single tile. Like I can still move them around, but they are compressed. So they take less space and they are easier to move. And now I can just copy this, Ctrl C, and save this as a blueprint. Do I have a blueprint for stone? I do not. So let's make sure it's everything. Ctrl C, save to blueprint, blueprint name, stone. And now we have a blueprint for stone. Let's also fix those to this. 2 more. And we have a nice stone production. Can I move you like this? So this one tile to the left. And now look how clean it looks. It looks perfect. And then it's gonna look even better. So what were we building now? I think we want to build more warehouses, but we cannot because we are limited by the warehouses storage. Not the best. Also, I see there is a problem. It's not connected. Now it's connected. Let's look at the research. Turrets damage. Attack speed, damage taken. I think attack speed is useful. And that was very expensive research. We need more of the red science packs. Let's look what is the bottleneck with the red science packs. Gears. And the gears are... What's the problem here? They should be connected. Yeah, I don't have enough buildings to make red science packs. So I can just copy and paste those. And that should fix the problem with the production of red science packs. I can copy them even more. Now we just have to wait for the bots to build the stuff. So in the meantime, we can go to excavation. Can we build another turret? Nope, we cannot. But we can build more walls. Okay, what is the range of the turrets? Yeah, it's like this. So that means we can build even more turrets. I mean, even more walls. Okay. When I build those walls, I think we can start another wave. Or do we want to research something more before that? Turret damage. This seems useful. But we would need to wait for the research. But it's kind of fast. Okay, let's wait for that. This is built. So now the gears are the bottleneck. So let's copy those. Is the iron sufficient? I think we can improve that. Also, more walls. More walls is more better. And maybe more floor. For future walls. Research, can we research that? In a second we can. So I think turret damage is something that we should go for. And let's try another round. Let's dig. And there are the enemies. I hope this amount of walls should be enough. Also, I think we can make the blue science now, because we have the quartz and silicon. Here is the oil. Okay. How they are doing? They are eating my walls. It would be nice to have some sounds in this game, because right now there is no sound. But I was talking with the developer and they are trying to implement some sounds. I don't remember what he wrote to me. I can check that. So I'm looking at the message from the Mr. Developer. They started to do some initial sound design. So maybe they're gonna add sound to this game soon-ish. But we want this wave. Before starting a new wave, we can build something in the factory. The electricity is starting to struggle. So I'm gonna duplicate this a few times. I also gonna duplicate the coal. Maybe like this. I also gonna duplicate iron here, and let's go for another run. Can we research some offense? No, we are missing science packs. So let's build more walls. We are missing bricks because we are using all of the bricks to build the factory. Also, soonish we should get this research. I'm gonna look at the stuff I can make. Yes, I have access to blue science packs. But to make blue science packs, we need to make the green circuits, which require copper cables and silicon. To make silicon, we need to mine quartz. So that's simple. Let's research the damage for now, and let's go for another round. These bricks, maybe a few more bricks here. Can I make brick? Oh yeah, I can make one brick at a time. I'm gonna build some bait brick here. Now the monster will get stuck on this brick before going to our base. That's the plan, at least. Because they are ignoring it for now. This level should unlock another game speed for us. Yeah, this amount of walls should be sufficient. It's not the most efficient way to use our bricks, which we are lacking. But at least we are making progress. Let's see, what is the next level? Can I? The minimum yield is increased. I don't know how the minimum yield works in this game. It's something like you're running out of resources and you have to dig deeper to get more resources. But I'm not a big fan of that mechanic. Okay, so it seems like this idea was not the best because we'll need to wait for this worm to destroy all of those walls before going through there. Yeah, but at least we survived. Also, we are getting attacked by the shootings enemies, so they have to get into the range. Yeah, the peak gameplay right now. I wish to have some sounds of those doing poof, poof. Okay, this dude is dead, and this dude is also dead in a second. Great, we won. And we can boost our game by one more tick. So map. In the map, we built everything. Let's take this and maybe make it nicer. Something like this. And let's... Yeah, for now it can be like that. This I gonna put here in a nice shape. Yeah, it's looking cool, guys. Also, I see a problem with the iron production. Like this node is taking a lot of inputs and a lot of outputs. And we should change that. Yeah, let's do it right now. So I'm gonna remove all of those connections. And you will go to the node of coal. And from this node, we'll put the coal to the iron smelters. And now it's a cleaner design for the iron. Also here this furnace got disconnected, because when I connect this again and for example disconnect this, it's also disconnected here. It's a bug, and the game is in early access, so we just have to deal with that. And remember that sometimes some things can break. And the sometime is very often. Okay, so we can either improve the production of current science or go for the blue science bags. And I think the blue science bags is the way to go. Yes, the node is like a splitter. It has 20 connections, so we can use it this way to just share the call to all of the production cells. The extraction cell has only one connection, and yeah, it's not connected because of the bugs. But it has some bonuses to production. Production has 32 slots, and it's like a main building for buildings. And warehouse is the final destination for your items. So let's look at the recipe for the blue science bags. Okay, silicon, green chips. Green chips require cables, so I need copper. I need to make my copper smelter a nice looking design. So I gonna make it a nice looking design. First, I gonna duplicate the copper. Do I have a blueprint for copper? Nope, I do not. So I gonna make it for the future use. Now, let's take all of those buildings, put them in a line, connect it here, and you're gonna make the copper. I'm gonna save that, and this will be the blueprint for copper. Coal. So the coal. Do I need to make a production of coal, or I want to just connect the coal here? I will go with the connection of coal. So this is going to the spaghetti cell. Okay. Here. And from there, I want to put coal here. Is it? Yes, this is working correctly. So now I can build more of those buildings. Okay, for now it's fine. So I just gonna copy that and place it. It's gonna take forever because I don't have the upgrades for the bots. Where is the upgrade for the bots? Construction, buildings, a drone factory. Okay, so to get the drone factory, we need to build the blue science first. So for the time being, we're gonna use this copper factory. So, production, you're gonna make me the science packs, blue science packs, which require... Okay. You require green chips to be built. Okay, it's a future me problem. The output will be to a node of a science packs. And this node will go to the warehouse, to the science packs. Here. To build the science packs, this green chips and silicon. So this is the node for the green chips and for the silicon. Now I'm gonna make it here, have more space. So I think the silicon is simpler. So I'm gonna go with the silicon. So let's go with the node for the silicon. And you are going to the production of silicon. To make the silicon with the silicon furnaces, it requires coal and quartz. So this is a node for coal and a node for quartz. Do I have a blueprint for quartz? Yes, I do. So I'll just copy this and paste it here. Wait, that's very expensive. And why you are not producing bricks? Are bricks disconnected or? They are connected. There is some bottleneck or it's a bug or? Ah, the coal is disconnected. I forgot. Yeah, this should help with the bricks. So the quartz blueprint is very expensive, but I think we can use it. Yeah, it's fine. So here is the quartz production. It's 19 of the extractors making the quartz, and they are going to the node. And from this node, I'm using. Wait, there is a coal. No, remove this. I want to connect the quartz. And here I have to make the connection for the coal. And for now, we're gonna bring the coal from this node. But we're gonna do their own production of coal at some point. It's a temporary solution, which will be in the game for way too long. I know this from experience. And that should make the quartz for us, right? We just need to wait for all of this to be built. Silicon, quartz, yeah. So now the next problem is to make the green chips. So there will be the production of the green chips, but we are lacking the bricks to make those. Should we improve the production of the... Oh wait, it's disconnected. Yeah, so this game is kind of buggy and this should be connected. But it got disconnected because of... I don't know, some stuff. I didn't click to disconnect that. I remember I reconnect this. Okay, so we are building stuff. We should already produce the silicon. Yes, we have the silicon. Maybe I'm gonna put green chips more to the top. I think it will look better. So there is a node for the green chips, which I cannot build. I'm lacking steel. Okay, I just have to be fast enough. Right? Yes. And I want you to make the production for steel. No, not for steel. I'm lacking steel. Production for the green chips. Green chips. Make the recipe. Okay, I'm missing something. I'm missing steel. Oh wait, the green chips require silicon. That means this should go more to the left, and this should go here with the node for silicon, which I cannot build because I'm lacking steel. Okay, let's pause this. And let's look at the steel production. The steel production is on the left. What is the bottleneck in the steel production? The production of the iron ore. So I have to copy that. And this should help, right? Or it's placed in the very bottom. Hello, Bilkatu. Thank you for the follow. I do not have the notifications because I broke something. But yeah, I'm trying out streaming to see how it is. So why do you have nickname Bilka2? What happened to Bilka1 or Bilka? Do I have any bottleneck here? The throughput is some bottleneck. I can also fix this problem by duplicating all of those. However, it will be problematic. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna remove those connections. Place them here and build another node for just the production of rough ore. Wait, I need copper cables. Oh, so it seems like the prices for those buildings are getting more expensive over time. And now I have to connect production of the copper cables to the main building. So I'm just gonna put it here. Let's remove you, and I want copper cables. But I need to put copper here. I have a problem, because I cannot make the production of copper cables without the copper cables. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. So let's go with this temporary solution. I need 244 cables to build the node. So I'm gonna build more cable extruder here. Node. I'm taking you, and you're gonna craft me the copper cables. Is one enough? Now let's go the proper way with the nodes. And the output for the node will go to the warehouse. You are making the copper cables. And oh wait, this connection is wrong. There should be the copper plate. And we are making the copper cables. So I want to see if everything is connected. No, this is not connected. Is anything got disconnected by mistake? I mean by the game bugs. No, so far everything looks great. So now I can work on steel. This. And also this. I'm disconnecting you. And in between, I'm gonna build a node for the coal. This is like a late game build. For now, it's overkill, but late game, yeah, it's gonna be huge. This This should be built like this. Oh wait, it shouldn't be. Okay, yeah, I messed up. So let's connect it. Now I have to connect every single node by hand. Okay, and I think it's a bottleneck and we need more nodes for iron. So let's duplicate this and I can duplicate 3 more. Yes. So now let's just order this. And we have a nice production of iron. Do I have the blueprint for iron? I do not. So let's name it as iron. Make a nice color. And we can copy this as a blueprint. Save the blueprint. This is iron. Here is the coal, but I think the coal is fine. We can also duplicate the amount of iron plates we are producing. Let's do that. This should increase the production of steel, but we also need to make more steel furnaces. Maybe one more. No, wrong button. This should supply us with a good amount of steel. We just need to get built. In the meantime, let's look at the production of green chips. So I need node for the silicon, which I'm taking from here. Do I want to take the silicon from here? Maybe not. I'm gonna make another node. Silicon here, and silicon here. So this will be the silicon production. And here we are also missing copper cables. Do we want to go with the copper cables or should we go with the copper? I think the copper cables will be a bottleneck later in the game. It used to be. Do I want to repeat that mistake again? Maybe. Okay, let's do it. Copper cable. What I am missing? I'm missing bricks. Bricks are the problem. Haven't I fixed the brick? Yeah, this thing. It's getting disconnected. So there I need node with the copper cables. And I need a production of copper cables. But it will be a bottleneck. Okay, it will be a future me problem. So here I can just... I will remove this connection, connect the copper cables here, and also connect this to the warehouse. And of course this got disconnected. I have no clue how it works, but it's getting disconnected. And with this, we should have everything, right? Yes. Let's try. And we are producing the blue science, do we? No, we don't. What's the issue? Ah, I don't have the factories for that. Because I need to bring... Note, green chips. Let's connect those like this. And this should be connected to the warehouse. And of course the bricks are disconnected. I'm gonna put it to the right to make it looks a little bit better. It's not looking very much better, but just a little bit better. With that, we should produce... Oh, I forgot to unpause the drones. We got the raid from the Lazaric. Hello! I do not have the notifications for the raids or for anything. Oh wait, I do. Oh yeah, it's working. Hello, welcome, welcome. And also Dr. Doof. Another raid. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lazaric. Thank you, Dr. Doof. I got a new internet, so I'm trying out the streaming. I'm playing the Incremental Factory. I can link the game in the chat if the bot is working. Oh yeah, the bot is working. This is my factory so far. I hope our streams was good. I will explain you how the game works because there is quite a lot of new people. So this is basically the abstraction of abstraction for Factorio. You mine the resources in the extraction cells. You can build the cell and choose what you want to mine. For example, we can mine the copper. So when we build the copper buildings... Oh, okay, I clicked too much. When we make the copper miners, we are mining copper. This is like the first step. Instead of placing the miners in Factorio, you just make one building. Then you have to transfer it with those arrows to the nodes. The nodes work like as splitters in Factorio. You can split those to different nodes or to production buildings. The production buildings are for production of stuff. So for example, here we are making the copper smelters. I mean, we have the copper smelters and we are making copper. So we are taking coal and copper ore to make the copper plates. Then it's going to another node. From this node, we are getting this to another node, to this building, which makes the green science. And it's going to another node and to the warehouse. And this is how this game works. It's very simple, but very fun to play. So if you are into Factorio, I highly recommend you this. I probably should look into the chat. What happened here? The Cryptix Hyper, hello. Lazaric, hello. The West Dude. Did you just used to play with Clown Town? I think I played with him a few times. Surprise. Yeah, thank you for the surprise, dude. Hello, hello. Okay, Changey. Hello, Changey. Yeah, the bot is working indeed. Hello, everybody. Jay, hello, hello. So I heard about Factorio. Pretty good game, especially the Space Age. It's also a good expansion. Yeah, I basically just am normalizing a database. Yeah, this is my current setup which I'm doing for the last 2 hours. But I can save that. Let's name it stream. And I can show you how the late game looks like. Load the game. This one. Okay, let's see. Is that a new game? Yes, I think. It's definitely in early access, and there is like quite a lot of bugs and stuff that need to be improved, but for now it's good. Yeah, for example, it's very laggy. So this is my first base. And it's still going. It's still going. Yeah, so this is the base I beat the game with. Here I have the solar panels. Here I have the bots. I have some beacons, extra warehouses, and everything else is production. But let's come back to the save we are playing on. And I forgot what I was building the last time. We have the blue science. Can we research something with blue science? We can. What do we want to research? I think this is the best science to research. Because now we can make the bots. So I'm gonna make the bots production here. Bots. No, they are the drones. Drone factory. It requires blue chips. And we are not producing blue chips. That seems like a big problem for us. Can we make the blue chips? No, we cannot make the blue chips. Why we have this research? Oh, we can research that. So now we can make the blue chips. It requires the silicon dioxide. Is it just nodes or does anything moves? The items are moving from nodes to nodes. Like here we are making quartz. It's going to the silicon production. And then it's going to blue science production. And the items are moving to the warehouse. Also we have the fighting mode. And here the stuff is moving here. But I don't know if I want to start another round. I probably should build more walls before we start a new round. Also, maybe I'm gonna research more turrets and range and this, and let's research everything. Can I build new turrets? No. No. So I'm missing the warehouse storage. Yeah. That means we need to build more walls, because walls are the answer to everything. And we cannot build more walls because we need more bricks. Okay, so we have to improve the production of bricks. And you are disconnected again. So I just gonna move it a little bit up and duplicate you. This should fix the production of bricks. I think it should, but I don't know if it will. Yeah, sure. Take care, Dr. Doof. Thank you for the ride again. And I hope I will stream some more. And maybe I'm gonna ride you again. See you. Yeah, visually there is nothing moving. But the stuff is moving. The game actually looks like scripts now. Just comparing this to random games, aren't you, Changey? Now when I look at this, do I want to go with kind of main bus design? I probably can, but it's gonna look like spaghetti. I mean, it's not looking like spaghetti now. Defense thing. When it comes to defense, it's like it's new feature, and it's work in progress. Okay, let's start the round. I hope this amount of walls will be enough to survive. It's kind of annoying that you cannot build more turrets before researching new warehouses. I hope I'm not gonna be cooked, because there is a lot of enemies. What is this, dude? I thought he's more in the late game. Yeah, he's going to the walls pretty fast. So from the top, we are fine. From the bottom, we are very fine. From the left, yeah, we should win this round. But on the left, they are going... But no, we are fine. We're gonna do it. Yeah, he didn't care about the walls. He just went through them. But I have answer to that. I just have to build more walls. Also, maybe I can research something that's gonna help me with fighting, since I already have the blue science bags. You are rooting for the enemies right now? What do you mean? I am the main character here. You should be rooting for me. Okay, more walls. I can research the energy consumption. Nah, we don't need that. We can just build more of the power plants. So I think I'm gonna go with more optimized design. And because of that, I want to disconnect this. And I want this to go to a new node. This will be like a distribution node. And it's coming here. And the distribution node should also go to the warehouse. So let's connect this to the warehouse. And I can build another of those. Let's rename new to stone. Let's put a nice color. And yeah, I want to build a huge production of the bricks. But now this is a problem. What will be faster? Disconnect it from the right or from the left? I guess from the left will be easier. Yeah, let's disconnect this. And I'm gonna make another node for the bricks. I have to connect all of those by hand, but I'm doing it once, and then I'll get a nice blueprint that I can reuse often. So let's make some tasks for the bots. How many slots do I have left? I have left 4 spots, so this is 4. Yes, this is 4. Now I just gonna put everything together like this. Now the whole bricks production, if it's in this one tile, There is still tiles like here, but I just putting them to one place. So now they are taking way less space. And it's easier to manage this factory. Now when I want to increase the production of bricks, I can just copy all of this and we are fine. Maybe I also gonna make another node for the coal. So this way we'll have more than enough bricks for future projects. And talking about future projects, what should we do now? I think the better production of blue science would be a nice idea. Oh, we can increase the throughput of nodes or from the edges. I don't know which should we go with. Let's go with this one. Did it help? I think I went with the wrong one because, for example, here is the bottleneck that we haven't fixed. But the solution for this is to increase the production of blue science packs. But the bottleneck for the blue science packs is the Gen 1 circuits. So we need to increase the production of the green circuits. So let's do that. But probably the bottleneck is with the copper cables. Yes, it is. This is our only production of the copper cables. And it's not the best. So let's increase the production by a lot because we'll use a lot of copper cables. This is working. Soon it's gonna work. Let's make it look nicer. This is here. So what I wanted to do here was the drone factory, which require the blue circuits, which require the aluminium. And the aluminium is somewhere here, I guess. So we cannot get the access to aluminium yet. I think it should be locked. Because right now I have access to drone factory or drone stuff, which I cannot do because I don't have the resources. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this. I probably should send some feedback to the guy making the game. So have we built the stuff already? Nope. We are still waiting for the cables to work. Because the cables are the biggest bottleneck right now, right? Or are they? Oh wait. Here I can look. The silicon is now the bottleneck. And to increase the production, I can just copy the silicon. And it will be fixed. The game is just constantly copy and paste the stuff to make bottleneck go away. And then you find out that there is another bottleneck. Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm gonna make it more compressed. Okay. Also, I'm gonna close the window in my room because it's cold here. Yeah, now it should be better. Let's zoom out and look at the factory. It's looking cool. Here we have the steel production. I want to change it to look even better. To do it, I need to place 3 more of nodes and select the nodes. Put them into a order. And now we compress the iron production. Let's put those nodes closer. This can go here. And the iron is going. Yeah, that's fine. Let's look here. The silicon is a problem. Haven't we fixed that problem? No, seems like we have not. The quartz. The quartz throughput is not the best. So we can do this. Copy this. And it should kind of help with the quartz not being enough. Because here's the bottleneck. We are producing way more quartz that we can transform between the nodes. So when I build another node for the quartz, it should increase the production. Let's see if it's gonna work this way. Nope. So it seems like the input and output is capped to 192. Looking like shapes. Yeah, it's kind of looking like shapes 1. But it's simpler design in this game. It's also easier to deal with the bottlenecks. But this bottleneck is something we're not gonna deal with, because the throughput is the main bottleneck. And yeah, it's not fixable. Or what's gonna happen when we gonna copy and paste that? Will it increase the throughput? Do we have more game speed? No. 4 is the max. Let's look here. Can we build any better turret? It required 20,000 iron plates. No. But this one, we still cannot build. Can we build another warehouse? No, we cannot. This feels so wrong. We have the bricks. We have the warehouse. Can we increase the storage capacity for the warehouses? We can. Or we can increase the edge throughput. Let's go with the warehouses and with the throughput. Now everything is green because we are filling the warehouses. And also here we improved the production. So let's copy and paste that, because why not? And here I should be able to make more turrets. Yes, we are. We are missing green chips, and for that we are missing the barrels. And I should be also able to make another turret. Yes, I am. Here I have to wait for the green chips, which should be soon-ish. Yeah, it's here. So now I'm gonna delete all of the walls and make some design for the turrets. Yeah, looks great, I guess. This turret is a healing tower, so it's gonna heal the walls that are around it. Let's place back the walls. So I think my electricity is struggling. That means I have to duplicate the power production, which is here. I'm gonna disconnect this. First, let's build the coal. I have a nice blueprint for the coal. And we're gonna build a separate power plant. We also need to build more of those. Yeah, at some point the bot's gonna build that. Also, maybe it's time to research the power efficiency. Do we have anything useful to research? No, we just have to research the increased damage for the excavation. This is building, this is running. Yep. Also, I can build another warehouse. Where should I build another warehouse? I will disconnect those two. And I will build a warehouse here. This I'm gonna remove this production. Okay, you will take the green chips and you will take the science packs blue ones. Yes. Now it's looking a little bit cleaner. Yeah, it's fine. Should I do something with the copper production? Is it any bottleneck? Yeah, it seems like it is a bottleneck. But I also have problems with electricity, so maybe I should wait for stuff to get built. Or wait, we built electricity. Yeah, I had electricity problem because I improved the warehouses and everything started working at the same time, and that was causing a lot of electricity draft. So in that case, let's just research more stuff. Maybe I want to improve the blue circuits production. So this is the bottleneck I was expecting in the beginning. Oh, so the copper is a big bottleneck. Let's just copy this and okay, I'm gonna disconnect those to make a better design. Note, and let's reconnect all of those together. So I will be able to make a compressed copper plates smelter. So let's just move it up and copy everything. The coal plant is getting built. Also, I have this. That means I can remove that connection, go to the left, and connect those nodes. Now we have a separate grid, which is making us the electricity. I mean, everything is connected, but it has his own stuff there. There is the steel. This coal connection is a little bit ugly. But okay, excavation. We want to go here. Can I build more turrets? Let's see. No, I'm missing bricks. Here I'm missing iron plates. And here I'm missing bars. So I cannot build more turrets. That means I can only build more walls. And this is what I'm gonna do. More walls. First I have to build the floor for the walls. After that I can build the walls. What is the range of those turrets? Maybe I went too far with the walls. Let's remove those and place them again. So I think this amount of walls should be enough. Yeah, So let's dig. There are the worms. I hope we're gonna survive that. I mean, we have to survive that because there is like no other way we can improve this defense. We are bottlenecking by the warehouse storage. Oh, there is the big dude. He's just eating the walls. We are dealing a lot of damage to him, and he's dead. Yeah, we are fine. We just have to wait a little bit. It's sad that we cannot wait faster. The X1 is the only speed we can go with those waves. And those two seems a little bit stuck. We have to wait until they destroy the walls and come closer to the turrets. Yeah, I think I placed too many walls. Because now we have to wait. The drones are done with the tasks. So I should have give them more tasks then. I don't think any Factorio game should have a speed up timer. Uh I mean, this game is kind of idle game. Something between idle and factory. So it's fine for it to have the speed up game. But instead of speed up, it should be like a bonus to the production. Because after you dig to the next level, you get the speed bonus. It could be just 4 times the production instead of 4 times the speed. It would be the same but different. Also, this little dude is like a peak of the gameplay. Can he finally die? Thank you. And we got access to oil. I'm gonna start by building some walls. I guess we can just go with the next wave. This amount of walls should be enough, and we are kind of strong. Before that, let's give my bots some tasks. So I just gonna put some random task to have them do anything. So let's expand on that. Let's expand on silicon. Copper is fine. Let's make some more of the copper cables. Yeah, that seems enough. Damage. Let's increase the damage. And let's go for the peak of the gameplay. It's even more boring without the sounds, and I hear the music is gone, so I can restart it. Yeah, this is the peak of the gameplay. Where is the big dude? Oh, there is the big dude. He's coming for the walls. The wall eater. He's going to the walls. Hello, Rasek, and he's dead. Oh, there is another one. I'm playing some Incremental Factory. Pretty good game. Now with this amount, wait, there is a new shooting dude which has a bigger range. So yeah, it's a peak of gameplay for this dude now. And he's getting shot down. And we got bonus to the yield to all resources. I don't know how it works, but there is some yield. I mean, this is like the part of the game. The main part of the game is here. We are building the production. We are making the factory. I don't know how new is the game, but right now it's in early access. I got the key from the developers. I'm just trying out the game. Excavation. If you want to see the game, I have the comment for it. Yeah, there is the game. No. Now my chat is stuck. I have to refresh. So I guess I can just build more walls and go for the next wave, because we need to get the aluminium to get better research and to get the drones. So let's just go for the digging. Hello, Omega Rozpruwacz. Hello, hello. Yeah, the game is cool. I definitely recommend it. I mean, it's in early access, so the optimization of the game is lacking in the late game. Like after 1000 tiles, 1000 of the buildings, the game is getting very laggy, and after 2000 it's basically unplayable. Also, there is some bugs with disconnecting of the tiles and problem with copying them. Like you cannot always copy them, you have to click a few times to copy them, but it's early access and I guess it's gonna get fixed at some point. Okay, let's kill those dudes and we're gonna do something in the factory. How is my computer going? I think my computer is doing great. Is there anything wrong with the stream? Like, is there any lags or anything? According to Twitch, the stream is in the excellent quality. This is such a nice difference between my old internet and a new internet. I remember when I was streaming on my old internet and I was losing 50% of frames. Like I was streaming in 60 FPS and the video was in 30 FPS. Yeah, but now it's fine. And with the better internet, I hope to make some events and do more streaming. Ah, my Satisfactory tweet. So when it comes to Satisfactory, the problem is with my monitor and with the Satisfactory. Because I have 4K monitor, it's pretty good for the editing to have this huge monitor. But when it comes to playing, I cannot play in 4K with my setup. And the Satisfactory, it's rendering in 4K, even so I set it to full HD. So I have to somehow find a way to play Satisfactory in full HD and not in 4K. Also here, what I was supposed to build. I think I can start by compressing the production of copper. So I'm gonna sort them to this point. And now the whole copper production is in this one single tile. Awesome. I'm gonna do the same with the copper cables. So I need to get 6. And let's put those in order. Now this is connected. Okay, so I wanted to go for aluminium. Can I build any more turrets? Nope, nope, nope. So I guess we are going for more of the peak of the gameplay with more walls. Also, let's copy something in the meantime. So I can copy you. I can copy you. I can also copy the production of electricity. So let's copy those. Oh no, there is something wrong. This is wrong. So now let's start the digging. Have you tried Factory 1.0? So kind of tried. I launched the game so that I have like 10 FPS, messed up with the settings. I got it running in like 20 FPS in main menu, and with that success I just quit the game. So if you can call it playing, then yes, I was playing the Factory 1.0. Sensei Sino, hello, welcome. I got a huge notification that you are the first time chatter. So welcome for the first time in the stream. We are playing the Incremental Factory. Okay, it's getting close here and here. I think we have put not enough walls. Or did we? I think we're gonna lose this turret. Yes, it's gone. And we might also lose this turret. And this turret. It's gonna be expensive to rebuild them. Yes, so my only experience in Factory was playing with the settings. Oh no, we are cooked. We don't have the range for those dudes. Or... Okay, this one is dead. Why he's killing the walls instead of the main base? Okay. Maybe we're gonna win that. Yes, we survived. Okay, let's rebuild the towers. Okay, I'm missing the bricks. I can rebuild this tower. Not. I'm missing the steel. So here is the production of electricity. I'm gonna make the output. You can make the output for the coal ash, which you can use in some late game recipes. For now there is no use for it, but I just want to have it in a blueprint. Okay. It's taking some time to connect 20 buildings. No, wrong button. In the late game, it's annoying to use the what is the name? The coal power plant to produce ash, because when you are using solars, you are not producing enough of the coal ash. So this is like a temporary solution for using the coal ash, because then you get the recipe that allow you to pulverize the coal into the coal ash. So now everything is going to a one tile, and this is our electricity. Yep, and that's clean. I'm gonna move it closer to the base. So I think the steel was a problem, so maybe it's time to improve the steel production. I just gonna duplicate this. Also, I can build another warehouse, but I don't think there is a use case for another warehouse. So I'm just gonna build it and place it here as a waiting. Because every warehouse, even so it's not connected, it's increasing the maximum storage for every single warehouse in the game. So it's good to build it even if it's gonna stay like that. Okay, let's see what's going on in the chat. Will I have some videos prepared for the embargo? And yes, I will have. I planning to have the whole playthrough of the Space Age to upload at 14th of October. Let's duplicate the coal production. Also, I'm not the biggest fan of this connection. Yeah, I think I have to remove it. Place a node. Connect the node here for the iron ore and iron ore here. And now I can build another iron production. Do I want to do it now? I don't know. Sensei sign on. Thank you for the follow. I don't have the notifications for those. I can repeat this alert. This is the best I can do. I don't know. Something is wrong with connection between Streamlabs and my Twitch account. It looks like Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, kind of. Also, it's way cleaner design when it was in my first playthrough. Here, let's make it nicer. Silicon. Okay, we can place another warehouse. So let's place it. So can we build more turrets? We can make healing turret. We are missing iron plates. Oh no, we don't. Splash turret. We need barrels to make the splash turret. So maybe it's time to make the refinery. But first, let's see if everything is working. I think steel is a bottleneck. Yeah, we should definitely increase the steel production. So just copy this and paste it. Copper is fine. This coal. I'm gonna disconnect this coal and I'm gonna make a blueprint. I'm gonna use the blueprint for the coal. So, like that. And we just got rid of this spaghetti connection. Oh, there's another one. If we move everything to the right, like this, and this a little bit to the left, now it looks better. We can also move it here. Wait, we can remove this link and move it directly to the warehouse here. And now it will be smooth. Yeah, now it's smooth. Is your brain simultaneous? I don't understand that question. My brain is doing their best to play this game. Let's look research. We can research this, and that was the only research we had. Can we build more turrets? Oh yes, we can. We are missing iron plates. For this turret, no. Bricks. Yes, we have to make more bricks. I definitely have to improve the production of drones. I mean, to start the production of drones, because it's taking ages to build anything. But luckily, we can build the walls instantly. So let's rearrange the turrets. So let's build the turret here for the healing. Damage turret. Yeah, that's fine. Walls. I hope this amount of walls will be enough. Let's look at the range of this turret. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. And let's dig. We're gonna get the aluminium, and with the aluminium, we'll be able to make new science bug and push the progress of the factory. Unless we'll get cooked by this wave. Can you improve production of love? No, I cannot improve the production of love. There is no recipe for that. I mean, you can kind of make the production of love, but I don't think it's safe for work stuff. I think we are cooked. They are going to the defenses. This dude is not even touched. This is getting dead. Okay. Maybe you are not cooked. Yeah, we're gonna survive that. We are fine. The problem with the turrets is the price for them. They are getting exponentially more expensive, and I am limited by the storage amount of my warehouses. Like, for example, this turret. Okay, I can build this turret. But, for example, this turret. Yeah, so basically, I have the limit of the warehouses to 47,000. And those turrets, after I build it, they're gonna cost more than that. So, this is the maximum amount of turrets I can build. Luckily, I can build another warehouse. So this will improve the storage capacity. And now, why you are not working? Ah, yeah, because I'm making this call. So for now, we are not making the blue science. But I don't care, because now is the time to make the next tier of the science packs. So, science, purple science packs. Let's go with those. They require the blue chips and the sulfur. So this will be the node for the sulfur, and there will be the node for the blue chips. No, it's not the node. There will be the node for the blue chips. From here, I want the output to the node with the blue chip. No, wrong. I want the output for the science, the purple science, and the purple science will go to the warehouse. Purple science. Or maybe I should use this warehouse. No, I have too many of the warehouses, so it's good to use more of those. I'm missing copper plates to build the stuff. Why? Here is the production of copper, and the copper is going to the warehouse. So we are just not efficient enough with the copper production. That means we have to duplicate it. Just copy and paste this. that should fix the problem. I mean, it's 1000 tasks to build, so where did the donate link go? So the problem with donation is I don't know how it works with the donations, because there was some changes to the law in Poland, and now the donations are not the donations. It's like a service which you have to sell or something like that. Since I don't understand this exactly, I just disable the donation. That's the simple solution. So no, there is no text to speech for now. So the production of purple science. We need green, no, the blue circuits. And to make those, we need another node of blue circuits. And now the production of blue circuits. I need more space. I'm gonna put it there. To produce the blue circuits, I need copper cables in a big quantity, which I probably should make in this very building. Yeah, let's make the cable extruders here. Okay, like that. Yeah, this is fine. So now I need copper plates, aluminum, and silicon dioxide. So node for copper plates, node for silicon dioxide, and oh wait, I ran out of the spots. So that means I have to remove some of the buildings, which will allow me to have more connections. Yeah, this is fine. And the last is aluminium. So node for the aluminium. My okay. Yeah, so the problem with this factory is it do not want to render in 180 wait, in 1080p in full HD. But I guess I can fix that. I just too lazy to do it. Like, I don't have any urge for playing the Satisfactory. No, I do not think that tax evasion is a good thing on a long run. Like, especially with internet and where you have to do everything digital. Like, if you are doing some job physically for somebody, then it's easier to just, just hide it. But in the internet, it's not possible, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I just gonna turn off the stuff. Bro, check the telephone. I got my own donate button. Okay, I gonna check my phone. Also, Hatsu, I don't know if I told you, but I have the fiber connection now. So I have 300 by 50 speed. I have the slowest one, but if I need more speed, I just gonna upgrade it. But for now, it's fine. Maybe when I do multi-streaming to other platforms, I gonna require more bandwidth. But for now, it's doing good. So here, I need copper. So I just gonna steal the copper from this node. And we have the copper connected. Here I need something, and there I need node for the aluminium. This will be the distribution node for the aluminium, and there will be the production node, aluminium. And here are going to produce aluminium. Wait, I got the follow 7 minutes ago from JSKK. I guess it's from Jasiek, so thank you for the follow. Zasper, hello, hello. I'm doing some testing with the streaming before I gonna let you scream at me for the, I don't know, 3 hours of speedrunning Factorio. I'm playing some different game, doing some database normalization, which is called a game. Right now I'm trying to make a production of aluminium. To do the aluminium I need coal, bauxite ore, and oxygen. So node for the coal, node for the bauxite ore, and node for the oxygen. Let's make the aluminum smelters. So coal. I just gonna bring coal from here, I guess. Yeah, it will be simpler. I'm stealing the coal. We'll finish in 1 hour 20 minutes. I think that's very optimistic, since I am able to speedrun Factor in around 4 hours. So 1 hour 20, I'm not gonna do it. Unless you're a very good coach. So for those who don't know, Zasper is a world record holder for the any percent speedrun in Factorio, and we are planning to make some video out of it. So definitely some stream out of it. I don't know if I'm gonna turn it into a video. I will see. Yeah, I looked into the leaderboard, and I think 3 hours is like a good time for me. Right now I am at 4 hours, so it would be 1 hour improvement, which is huge. And now I have to make the oxygen. Note for the oxygen. I can normalize his time. What I was building here, the production for the... No, I want the node for the oxygen. Yeah, so I probably gonna pass the chemical plants. Node, production of the oxygen. Okay, I'm running out of space. So this is going to the right. Make a vote, hire someone to edit it, and you upload both vote and edit video. Yeah, I just have to see how well the vote gonna turn out. Like, I'm not used to doing live commentary. Also, I don't know how good the Zasper is with coaching and all of that, so we will see how it's gonna perform. Bioreactor. Oh. That's a simple recipe. So you will be blue and you are the oxygen. Let's copy a few more. I do not have the money to hire people. I mean, it depends how expensive is somebody to edit the votes. Like if it's gonna be like $200, then I don't think it's gonna pay for itself. And when it comes to editing, it's like between $100 to I don't know $500 per video. So if I'm not gonna do any sponsorship in that video, it's probably not gonna pay for itself. Talking about me not having money, the Patreon. Yeah, I also have to fix the Patreon because I have some problems with it, and right now it's stopped. Yes, I edit my own videos. I haven't hired anybody for editing. I just know how it looks like from my friends. Any reason why Patreon is not linked on your Twitch site? It's because I have to fix the Patreon. When I fix that, I can link it. Like there is a lot of pains when it comes to dealing with Patreon. This is why I started the channel memberships on YouTube, because it's simpler. Extraction of the bauxite. Krzysianski, hello, welcome to the stream. You are a first-time chatter, so you're probably new to this community. Welcome. Finally, I got the new internet. I can do the streams. So I guess I also gonna make some of the events. Like currently the plan for me with streams is to make like me playing the game like I'm doing right now on Twitch, and when I do any events I want to do those on YouTube. So yeah, for example, the I don't know, me speedrunning 100% for 100,000 subscribers on YouTube special. I can finally do it, and I gonna stream it on YouTube. What was that mess? Oh, wait, I have the Steam. Yeah, I got the message on Steam. I should probably turn that off. Yeah, let's change the Steam to offline, so nobody gonna bother me. Next LAN with Trupen when? I get a good internet, so now I don't need to do LAN. I can just do stuff online. Wait, I'm gonna put another note here. You are taking oxygen and silicon. Lezerik, I know you guy. Yeah, I got a right from that guy. He was probably streaming Factorio, weren't you? Wait, I have to look at your avatar. Do you recognize that? Nope. I'm sorry, I do not recognize your avatar. oxygen, silicon. So I can take oxygen from here, and I can take silicon from here. Yeah, I'm starting doing some spaghetti. Can those like change spots? Silicon. Oh yeah, now they are working. And we should be making the blue circuits. Yes, we are making the blue circuits, but we also want to put those into the warehouse. Here, yeah. You was streaming the Factorio, okay. You are not great at it, but you play it. I know a good YouTuber when it comes to tutorials for Factorio. He has been doing it for like 4 years already. So if you are in need for any tips and tricks, any tutorials, anything to explain you the complicated elements of Factorio, you can go with this. No, no dosh. How can I ban this user? Where are my... Oh yeah. There you go. You think you've watched all of my videos? Okay, then that's good. Yeah, I'm planning to stop making the tutorials for Factorio and make more of like entertaining videos. But the problem is, I'm so used to making the tutorials, and also the space age is going out, so there will be way more topics to make for the tutorials. PoE trading stream when? When it comes to streaming PoE, there is a problem, because it's like with a market. When you stream dealing with the market, you will have the influence on the market. And with real life market, you have to be a huge dude to have an influence. Like for example, if you're Elon Musk and you say on Twitter that guys go buy this stock, it will change the value of that stock. And in PoE, it works the same. When I will stream the trading of PoE, then it will influence the prices, and me trading will be less efficient because everybody will do the same strategy, and it's not gonna be good. But maybe I'm gonna do some streaming with PoE, because when I play PoE, I spend like 16 hours a day for a week when new league comes out, so there will be like a lot of streaming. Are you telling me my tutorials are not good? Also, I realize that combining the channel of tutorials for Factorio and with memes and shitposting is not the best combo, because people watch my tutorials and then don't believe me when I explain the stuff. They think I'm trolling them. I realized that with my Space Age video. Like, there was so many people not believing me with my opinion because they thought I'm just joking around. But that's the truth. Gleba sucks in Space Age. Okay, I want to fix the production here. So I can just copy all of this. Yeah. Okay, let's make it nicer. Let's make it more compressed. Oh no, I have to take all of those at the same time. And like this. This note is coming here. Here. Spaghetti. Let's put it this way. Yeah, the steel looks cool. Yeah, PoE is the Path of Exile. I have way too many hours in that game, and I love it. I literally uninstalled Path of Exile because if I had it, I would play it. But now I have the better internet, and it took only 10 minutes to download it, and now I have the game, which kind of scares me. Do you accept Twitch subs? No, I do not. I'm not the Twitch affiliate. I'm not the Twitch partner. I cannot have the Twitch subs. I am too small for that. I am just a little dude. I was playing it 100 hours per week. Was I? I was playing it. Yeah, so I told you. I was playing it 16 hours a day. So it's 112 hours in a week. So 100 hours is accurate. You think I was joking? I literally was playing it 16 hours a day. At some point, even 18 hours a day. Yeah. Then I will donate you a beer. Yeah, we're gonna start the studies kind of soon. So we'll get to beer soonish. You'll have to set up your affiliate monitor for Trupen 6. Wait, what do you mean by that? To get more viewers and to get me to affiliate quicker. I also need to get some followers. I think I need like 50 followers. So I need to get that point. Also, when it comes to donations, I got a donation from Hatzach. What is your nick here? Hatzach. I got the donation 69. I mean 6.9 zloty. Thank you. Wait, was there a message in that? Can you put the message in those donations? Let me check that. Yeah, the message was money for the turrets. Can I put more turrets? Oh yeah, yes I can. I can make normal turrets, healing turrets. But now the price for it. Oh, I should be able to build it, or yeah. So I need to wait for the bricks. But wait, this is taking forever for the drone tasks. Can I build finally the production of drones? Production, drone factory, all of them. Yes, I have everything. So let's just take it. I need the green circuits. I need gears and copper wires. So I have the gears here. And the copper wires are here. I have to remove some buildings to have another slot. And now I should be able to produce drones. Wait, I need to remove a few more to have the output. Drones. And we are producing the drones. This is huge. Wait, what is happening in the chat? There is so much, and I was just trying to play the game. Okay, so you know what? I just gonna go to the excavation. I gonna build the stuff. I gonna start it, and I gonna catch up with the chat. I can build this turret. Oh, I'm missing a few bricks. Now I can build it. But wait, now I gonna miss the walls. Let's build it this way. Now I want to build the walls. Okay, I have to wait for the bricks. So what was happening in the chat? Okay. We have a script that monitors when you get affiliate, so you can get the first batch. I can tell you when I get the affiliate, so you'll get the first batch. Okay, walls, more walls. This amount of walls should be enough. Yeah, I guess so. So let's start the wave. There's the big dude. You have 2,500 followers. Yeah, so I guess it's enough. That sounds like more than 50. Tags are yes. Yeah, I'm not sure how the tags are working on YouTube, on Twitch right now. Like you can put whatever you want in the tags. Like I have Brazil in the tags. Yeah, maybe they helps with discoverability or something like that. But I think it's easier for me to just say I'm streaming, make a community post on YouTube, and it will help me with discoverability. Yeah, with that word. Yeah, we both have backseat gaming allowed and disallowed. You getting a WhatsApp app gateway to get a push notification. I see you are you are into that. So we get this wave done. Can we build another turret? No, we cannot. We don't have the storage. Can we build this turret? No, we cannot. And we cannot build this one. And we cannot build the warehouse. So I'm gonna upgrade the drones. So here we have the drone factory, which making the drones. Thanks to the drones, we can build a production building, which will have the drone port. The drone port, I'm gonna build all of them. The drone ports will increase the amount of tasks bots can do per minute. It do not need any connections. It just works. And this doesn't work because it's lacking blue circuits. And blue circuits are lacking because of the copper cables. No, because there is not enough of those buildings. So I need to make more buildings for the blue circuits production. This should be enough. And let's dig deeper. Let's make more walls. Okay, I guess it will be enough. And let's dig. To get to affiliate, you need 3 Conqueror viewers, 50 followers, and stream some days in the month. Yeah, I know that. I just need to do this, I guess. Okay, see you, Chenji. Have a good sleep. I think I can push for a partner. I just need to have some streaming schedule and it should be fine. Like right now, there is 33 viewers when I'm streaming this game. Like Monster going here. Like I can just stream Factorio for few days and I will get all of the requirement for the partner. But yeah, do I need that? I prefer just the YouTube stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna survive this. However, the right side is tough. We'll okay, the turret survived. It's good. We got access to better game speed. Now it's X6. So I have to look at the FPS. Okay, now be careful. I'm clicking this button. Oh, that's hard. I'm looking at the FPS. It's 60. So it's still fine. What is this? I think this is a bug and it shouldn't be here. How can I get rid of it? Okay, I'm just gonna save the game. Let's name it Stream 2. And when I load Stream 2, will it get fixed? Those Canadians. Oh yeah, and it's fixed. So that was definitely a bug. Let's make them nicely. Organize those to be in order. Clicking wrong. This is coming here. And we'll get a nice tower of blue circuits production. Yeah, like this button. Especially when you are watching on your phone, everything is dark, and then it happens. The problem is I cannot see the FPS right now because they are hidden. So I have to press it to see. Right now I have 400 parcels, so I'm still not lagging yet. But at 1000 it's starting to lag a little bit, and in 2000 it's tough. Okay, so we have this production cell, which is for the drones. So drones, and let's make some nice color for those. Let's go with this one, and I'm gonna copy it. Like we were starting at the 120 tasks per minute, and now when we are building the new drone ports, it's going up. Why the color do not copy? I do not like that. What happened when I Ctrl C and Ctrl V? I think the color did not copy. Yeah, it looks gray. Yeah. But when I do this and this, no. Or that. Okay, so it will be gray. It is what it is. So what is the current task? I guess the research. For research we need the purple science. And for purple science we need sulfur. So let's make the node for the sulfur distribution. And node for the sulfur production. And from here we are making the production of sulfur. To make sulfur we need petroleum barrels. So let's build the buildings. And I literally just need the barrels. So there is the node for the barrels. And there is the node for the distribution of the barrels. And this is going for the production of the barrels. Yeah, we have to come up with some nice design for the oil. Like right now we have 3 nodes for barrels. I think it's time to make the production for petroleum barrels. To make the barrels, we have to refine the normal oil barrels. So there is the node for the oil barrels. There is the distribution for the oil barrels. And there is the nodes for the production of the oil barrels. Okay, this warehouse is in a bad spot. I'm gonna put it here. And this needs the extraction for the oil barrels. Here I'm making the oil well. And this should work. Right? Is it all? I think it's all. Yes, we are making the science. Also, the save Deutsch. Thank you for the follow. I don't have the notifications. If you want, I can repeat this right message as a notification for your follow. Thank you. Something broke with Twitch. I mean, I blame Twitch. It's definitely not my fault. With setting up something wrong. We got some research. We can unlock some technology. I think the beacons might be a good thing to go. So let's research that. I think the beacons work in a way that you build the production building and you build the beacon here to increase the speed or productivity. But I'm not sure. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Hats. See you in a month. Or no, see you tomorrow. We're gonna do the vine tomorrow with Hats. So see you tomorrow. And here we can make the beacons. Also talking about wine, I started making the wine and I think my yeasts are dead. I needed to make a starter. I squeezed up some juice and added the yeast to make a starter, but the starter is not moving at all. So I think my yeast, I need to buy new yeast or use those. I don't know. I'm doing the vine for the first time, so it might not be a successful recipe. I mean, the yeast are everywhere, and you kind of don't need yeasts to make the wine. It's like making the stuff easier, and maybe they are not dead. Like they are only 95% dead. There is still 5% chance they are alive. I hope it's enough. Speed beacon or the production beacon? Let's go with the speed beacon. And I don't know, does it work? $26 aluminium. Or maybe let's look at the extraction. Because I'm not sure how the beacons are working. 86 per tick. Schrodinger's is. So when it comes to the Schrodinger, there's 50-50% of chance. When it comes to my is, I think they are dead. And the hopium is the thing I need to make them alive. Okay, so I copy it and paste the speed beacon. Now it used to be 87, right? It's 85. It went down. How? What? Production rate, consumption rate. I don't understand. Or maybe it's for the yield. Okay, 85.7. Now I'm gonna make the production, and the production will be for the productivity. Let's make the productivity. And now when I look here, 85.7. I have no clue how the beacons are working. Or maybe they do not work. The game is in early access, so they might do not work. But the drones, they are definitely working. So I'm just gonna copy and paste those. And maybe do it more. And more. Because there is like never enough of the drones. And now the bottleneck is steel and bricks. So maybe it's time to improve the production of bricks. Wait, haven't I just copied and paste? No, I did that for the copper. Okay, I gonna make it look nicer. So this is like between of those. This is between. This is here. Let's make it closer. Yeah, this is cool. Let's do the same with the bricks. Let's make it closer. And I can just copy this and paste it here. Yep. So the production went up 2 times. Are we making enough coal? Yes, we do. Okay, the tasks are going faster now, but they are still not fast enough for me. So we are making the purple science, but we are not making it fast enough because we are lacking sulfur. And the bottleneck for sulfur is the refinery or the mining. The mining is the bottleneck. Yes. So we just have to make more outposts. This should be enough. Oh no, there is one which is not connected. Which one is that? You are not connected, you are gone. So this is fine, and this should improve the production of petroleum. Maybe I'm also gonna copy you. You are fine. 32. I'm also gonna copy you. So I'm also gonna copy you 2 times. And this should improve the production of purple science by a lot. Oh wait, maybe I should also make the labs. Yeah, this should help. What do we have here? The solar batteries. Seems useful. Increase the extraction building gain. Yeah, that sounds good. Increase the throughput. Yeah, let's go for that. The energy problem. Yeah, I think we need this. And we still have the problem. The solar panels. It would be nice to go with the solars. But what is the recipe for the solars? Where is the solar panel? The battery. Iron, copper, and sulfur. So the recipe is the same like it is in Factorio. Wait, it's actually extremely simple to make. I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, I don't have the resources. 10,000 to build a one tile. That's expensive. Maybe I shouldn't build this many drone ports. Yeah. Maybe the drone ports increase the the price of the cells? No, I think it's just the amount of nodes you build. Also, can we increase the speed of the game? No, we cannot. So we just have to build more stuff. We need way more bricks because bricks are the main components to the constructions. And we also need more steel because steel is the main component. And we also need a nice production of the gears because the gears is a bottleneck. Wait, I ran out of music. I have to repeat that. Okay, now it should work. So I can just... but this design is bad. Do I have more iron production somewhere? No. Time for you to get some sleep. Okay, yeah, sure. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna improve the production of iron in the meantime. This needs its own node for the iron production. And he is coming the iron. Or maybe I gonna make another node for the iron distribution. I need to be fast to build it. Or I can stop the task of building the stuff. Ah, no, it's fine. Wrong. There should be just iron plate. And this is fine for now. Wait, are you missing the ore? Yes, you are missing the ore. So I'm just gonna duplicate this. So wait, I should also remove this connection. But wait, now yes, I am able to build a node. I'm gonna connect this way. And it will work also for the late game. Yeah, and this is a nice production of iron, which I gonna duplicate. Make even more iron. Are we making enough of the gears? No, we are not. So that means let's improve the design. This is going to the gears node. And now I have to duplicate those. And this is going for the distribution. Or this is not the distribution, this will be the distribution node of the gears. So the gears are going here for the drones. So I'm gonna take them here. And I'm gonna take them from the distribution node. And you can go back to your space. And I'm also putting gears to the warehouse. So let's put them to the warehouse. Okay, this gap is killing me. Now it's fixed. So let's put some order to this factory. This mess can go here. This can go down. This can go in the middle. In the middle. This is the distribution node. This is for crafting. Did I just reconnect this wrong? I definitely did. This is the distribution. Oh wait, that was for the iron. I disconnect the iron. I hope it wasn't important. Whatever it was connected. Yeah. I think it was connected to the warehouse. It's connected to the warehouse. Okay, so let's look at the research. I can research the throughput. Sounds useful. And I can research better turrets, chemical plants and stuff. Yeah, the production of collage. Let's research that. And the capacity of the warehouses. So I can research that, but not now, because first we need to fix the electricity problem. We are struggling with that. So to fix that, I think I will go into solars. To make solars, I need to make a nice production here. So production, it's for the battery. And the battery is taking node of copper, node of iron, and node of sulfur. And also in the output, so I'm gonna remove the slots. You can't imagine getting lost in this spaghetti nightmare. What do you mean? This is like a nice order base, and it's very clean actually. Compared to my first run, okay, maybe this is not the cleanest take, but I can simply clean it up. And now it's clean. Now, here is the production of the batteries. And the batteries need to go to the warehouse. So the sulfur is close by, so it's easy to connect. When it comes to copper, copper is not easy to connect, but let's connect it either way. So copper is being connected here. And the iron, I'm taking the iron from here. And now I just have to take those two nodes back to the production. I will disconnect this node to make it go on top. Like that. And we should start making the batteries. Yeah, we are doing that. Let's duplicate them to make more batteries. And we'll go full solar. Yeah, it needs output. So let's remove this. It will be easier. So we need the node for the output. And this is going to the warehouse. Battery. This is disconnected with the sulfur. Now it's connected. You can double click on an edge and insert a parcel inside. Add a parcel. Production. Yes, I can. I usually go in a way that I'm dragging to an empty spot to make a parcel. Must be in the middle of connection. Uh, you mean like this? Like there. Aha. Okay. But if I want to relink all of this together, I cannot see the use case for that yet. But there is probably some use case. Shy guy. Hello. Welcome to stream. What is this anime emote? The lurking one. Hello. We are doing some incremental factory. So actually this factory is getting more and more spaghetti. Also it's time to make the electricity. So I'm gonna put the drones together. And now it's time to make the production. Solar. You will be the solar grid. Why it's not getting... What's wrong? What am I missing? Gears. But I do have the gears. I think it's a bug. Yeah, I need 3000 gears and I have 13,000 gears and I cannot build this building. Yeah, that seems like a bug to me. Can I copy you now? I cannot. Or what's wrong? I have the resources. Everything is built. Everything is fine. Or maybe I have the resources not in a warehouse. Why you are not working? Ah yeah, because you got disconnected. I love. Yeah, but still, I had enough gears and I couldn't build that. Weird. So I do have the solars. This is fine. This is fine. So let's just duplicate those and make a sufficient amount of electricity. I'm gonna make 10 cells. This is 10, right? Yeah, this is 10. So I'm gonna put them in like one tile. So there is 10 solar panels. I just gonna duplicate that. And I'm gonna duplicate this again. So now there is 40 solar panels. And it's gonna take bots some time to build, but it will be fine at the end. We struggle with electricity, but I think there is the research to deal with that. Nope, it's not. So just wait for it to get built. Let's see what else we can do in the meantime. The sulfur is the bottleneck. The production of sulfur is a bottleneck. So let's duplicate them. This will help. The petroleum cracking is way more than enough. Yeah, the sulfur is the problem. It will get built in a second. Also, the gears are bottlenecking my crafting production. And that because we are lacking iron ore. So let's build those. put them in a nice order. And maybe I'm gonna make a note for a distribution of iron ore. This way, we can just copy and paste this. That should increase the production of iron and also the gears. Yeah, the gears are definitely lacking iron. Also, copper plates are looking like a problem. Okay, I'm gonna make the distribution for the copper ore. Note copper ore, copper ore, copper ore, and copper ore. Yeah, this seems fine. Is everything connected? Yes, it seems connected. Seems fine. Yeah. I also make a distribution note for the coal. Coal here and coal there. Yep. The copper is running. And we still have the problem with electricity. So we need to build more solar panels. Yep. Let's make it to 100. Yeah, this is 100. And this will fix our problems with electricity. So we can research the capacity of the warehouses. And also all the upgrade for the turrets. Can we research that? Oh, we are bottlenecking with the red science packs. That's interesting. What's the problem? Oh yeah, the gears and the iron and... Why the iron is the bottleneck? I'm still missing the iron ore. Okay. Copy and paste. Can I build some extra turrets? No, I'm using all of the resources right now. Can I just stop it for now? Okay. Brick still. So I will be able to build the turrets soon-ish. It requires 11,000 of steel. So, yep, it's here. I guess we just have to wait for stuff to get built. Like the steel is also a problem. So also have to duplicate this node. Also, I think I know what is the problem. Yeah, the iron ore yield is the minimal. So when we go here, it will increase the amount of iron we are producing. Okay, let's stop the production of the bots. Because we need to dig deeper. This is the research we need. We definitely need to build more walls. So I'm gonna start by removing the old walls and I'm gonna build... Oh! We have better walls. Yeah, let's build better walls then. But for that I'm missing steel. Yeah, I will just make a small amount of big walls and I just gonna fill everything else with normal walls. I guess this is a good strategy. And everything else is the big wall. Like the wall tier 2. What's the difference? The health point, 3 times bigger health pool. Damage reduction is the same. Okay. I definitely need to improve the production of steel or do something with the yields. Yeah. I still don't understand exactly how the yields work. For me, it's just annoying mechanic, but I guess it's how the game works. Because it's basically forbid you to expand without killing the waves. So I understand there is some motivation to kill the waves, but I do not like this motivation. The question is, can I build more turrets now? I need a lot of bricks and steel for that, so I cannot. I probably can build this turret. I just need a little bit more steel. Yes, what about this one? I should be able. I just need to bring the petroleum barrels. So I have a few spare warehouses here. So I can just take the barrel here. Yeah. Okay. Means I will be able to make this turret in a second. This is like the splash turret. It's making some bombs that explode. Okay, this I cannot. I can build another of the splash turret. Yeah, this is something what I can build. This turret is not. This turret is possible to build. Let's make it. And this turret is missing barrels, and then it's missing iron plates. How is the iron plates production? Yeah, right now. Yeah, right now the production of iron is fine, and the bottleneck is the output. No, the output is the maximum. So I probably should duplicate the furnaces, okay, but make the turret, and let's make a few more walls. And let's dig. It will be nice to have some sounds, because right now it's kind of boring. I would love to hear this dude die. Now he just disappeared. There is a splat tower. It's dealing the damage. Oh, there is a new dude. And he hates the wall. I think we are fine with this wave. The next wave will unlock us the graphite. And with the graphite, I think we can make the next tier of the science bugs. Yeah, we are definitely fine with this wave. We just have to wait faster for it. I wonder if it's gonna increase the yields for me. But I think it's not gonna increase the yields. Yeah, it's only 5% more of iron. Not much. Okay, let's copy those nodes. 2 more. And I'm gonna turn this into a nice tile. Which looks like this. Wait, what is my approach to distance? Should be more like this. Now it's fine. For the copper, it's like this or like that. I don't know. Oh wait, there is a space between those. Let's see. There is one whole, half, and one. Okay, what if we do this and move it like that? No, it's not helping. So that means it has to be like this. So this is coming closer. Thank you for that. Mojo, welcome. Nice to see you here. I got a new internet, so now I'm able to stream, and I'm doing some streaming. I'm doing some warm up before streaming Factorio. I want to make a speed running with Zasper. The plan is to me speedrun the Factorio while having a world record holder on my back telling me what to do. I think it's gonna be a nice stream, and maybe I'm gonna turn it into a video. But for now, I just want to see how streaming works and how it is to just talk all the time. I'm not used to it talking all the time. I am usually a quiet guy. Yeah, with new internet, I am finally capable of making a special stream for 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, which I got like 2 years ago. Yeah, it seems like it's finally time. Okay, and I forgot what I was doing. I was expanding the steel production. Yeah, that was definitely what I was doing. So let's duplicate the iron. Let's duplicate it even more. If you guys want to check out the game, there is the link to the game on Steam. I got this free key from the developer to check out the game, and I beat it in 2 days. I just started playing it for 1 day, did most of the game, and then on the second day I just completed. And this is my second approach. So if you are into Factorio, I definitely recommend. I'm definitely recommend it. Basically building a city block with just the blocks. And this is how it looks like. I'm gonna move it here. So the next step is the yellow science. But before that, I'm gonna duplicate the drones, because with this we'll be able to build faster. I also gonna increase the solar production. Yeah, would be nice to increase that. Let's make it to 200. Interesting design. Thank you. This is my current setup. I think it might be time to fix the coal. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna remove all of those. And I'm gonna put those to a node. Wait, I cannot afford. So I'm gonna put all of that to a node of coal, and this will go to this distribution node. Can I select all of those and somehow connect it? Like, no. Seems like there is no option for that. The game is in early access, so there is still a lot of stuff missing. So this is a new node for coal production. I think the coal is causing me a lot of spaghetti trouble. Let's make it look nicer. Yeah, the base looks cool. So we are building the stuff and we are missing steel and green circuits. What's the problem with the steel? I think the production of rough ore is the problem. Yes, it is. Can we dig to get more yield? But wait, why it's not working? Is there like a throughput issue? Maybe there is a throughput issue. Okay, I'm gonna make the iron node distribution here. Of course. Let's pause that. So here will be the node for the iron. Yeah, of course, I disconnected the production of steel, so I cannot afford the node. Now it should be fine. Yeah, so this sounds like a throughput issue. And will it fix that when I copy and paste that? I don't know. So I'm not sure what is the order of building. Where is the node? Yeah, actually I have so many bots that building is taking no time. But I literally haven't built this node, the most important one. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the production of next science bug. The next science bug is a yellow science bug, and it require the better circuits. Let's stop with that. So node for the circuits, also for those are the wrong circuits, and also it should be a node. This will be the tier 2 circuit, and also the sulfur. Sulfur is easy to make, so that's not an issue. And this science pack required the node input, the output for yellow science packs. And this is going here. Yellow science pack. Also, we can build a warehouse. Let's go for that. So I have those circuits already made here, so I'm just gonna connect it. Sulfur is also already made, so I'm gonna connect that. And I need to make the production of tier 3 circuits. So this will be the distribution node for the circuits, and there will be the production node for the circuits. And from here I have the production buildings, production like that. And you require... Oh, you require some stuff. Copper cables. Do I want to deal with copper cables? No, I think the copper itself is easier to deal with. So let's go with the copper extruder. But wait, you also need a lot of inputs. So node for copper plates, node for resin, a node for the low care something, whatever it is. What else? Aluminium. Node for the aluminium. This is 4 inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have everything. Now we have to connect this. This is my aluminium production. So I'm gonna steal that. Aluminium done. Copper. Copper is somewhere here. So I'm also stealing that. And now I am left with probably digging deeper. Because I don't know if I have access to resin. It might be locked. So I'm gonna build some turrets. So here will be the distribution node for the resin. I want to move all of this somewhere else. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. This is the distribution node. This will be for the production node. And you will make the production of resin. And to make resin, you need coal, you need petroleum barrels, and the ash. Cool. So, coal. Yes, the coal and the coal ash at the same time. Weird recipe. And also the barrels, right? Yes, the barrels. So the coal I'm taking from here. The coal ash I have to make. But when it comes to barrels, I can steal them from here. And now I need the ash. I think I'm just gonna build the production of ash. Yeah, I will do this. So stop that. This is the node for the production. You are going for the production of ash, coal combustion. This is what I need. And from here is going output to coal ash and the distribution node for the coal ash. And the coal ash is going here. Now I just need the input for the coal. And we should be able to make resin now. Which we are doing. Yep. So that means we are making the... No, we still need the low-K dialect things. So, node. This is for the distribution. So this is for the production. And there is the production for low K. And I need graphite and silicon dioxide. So node for silicon dioxide and node for graphite. Also, what is the problem with the bricks? Why they struggle? Ah yeah, because of the minimum yield. So I just duplicate them like that. So this require the distribution for the silica, or do I make the... Oh, I already make the silicon. So that simplify some stuff for me. I can just steal it from here. Don't need to worry about that part, but we need to worry about the graphite. So this is the distribution node for the graphite and the production node for the graphite. Production cell, graphite. Can I make the graphite? I cannot. So first I need to build more walls. Is it worth it to go with the better walls? I don't think so. Let's go with the cheap one. And let's dig for the graphite. I would like to have bigger minimum yield because right now it's very small. So this screen is very boring in my opinion. They should be something more interesting. Also, there is like no better strategy than just building the turrets around your core mining drill and wait. Yeah, we should be able to defeat this wave. Also, there is a problem in this game because you can get logged with those turrets healing the walls. Like if you make this healing turret here and there is the enemy hitting the wall, they can just attack the wall and repair the wall all the time, and you have to restart. Yeah, the battle is way less engaging than one in the industry. But this fight is like a new feature from what I talked with the developers, so it's gonna get some improvements at some point in the future, I guess. But now I can make the graphite lab. Which require the coal ash and the graphite. The distribution node for the graphite and the production for the graphite. And miners. Wait, I probably should build some miners inside. Yeah, bricks are the problem. I guess more production is the answer. The electricity is fine. Yeah, the copper is also a problem. The blue circuits. Yeah, it's also something I should focus on. Ash. Where is the ash production? There is the ash distribution. So let's connect them together. I'm gonna move this a little bit. So it should be like this. I built more to make it look better. And this means we are making graphite. I can build more buildings for the graphite. And this is going here, this is going there. Okay. We are not making resin, but we should. Oh, maybe I should build more of those. So now we should be able to make the science bugs, right? Yeah, we just need to make the laboratory, and to make the laboratory, we need to connect the circuits with the warehouse. And the production of those circuits, it's slow. Okay, I have to improve this production. So what is the problem? Please remove a connection. So this is all. I'm missing the 4 per tick. That's not a lot. This is all what we can do. This should drastically increase the production of the purple circuits. And with that, we have another science pack. We are one science pack away from finishing the game, but it's not easy to make that science pack. So I think that's all from today's stream. I gonna